Ok, meu PC agora funciona.
Would you mind coming over here? I will protect you. I'd wager there's ought to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Come on then. Let's damn the status. Seems we've enemies in our midst. Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see? I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Opa, beleza. Deu problema com a live. Às vezes acontece.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Tá. Vou querer passar aqui.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
You looking for a fight?
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
This is where my left hand's at.
That all you've got?
Right, Foca.
If you have my protection. And they're tired of this. Imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
É, como é que eu passo pra lá? Eu tenho que vir por aqui? Apparently I
In
have to
traversing other
go.
worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Ow.
Arisen! Are you alright?
E aí, voltou? O que você fez pra comer?
By all means. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Nossa, que combinação. Coca com Red Bull. Ah, parece bom. Ah, eu tô confundindo essa floresta com outra floresta. Um outro jogo. Because of the internet here in Brazil where I'm at. It's usually this time of night.
At any rate, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Why does this say in the water? Eu vou ter que experimentar mesmo.
You there. Are you looking to enter the village? You best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What?
You best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here, that's for
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
This does feel like a very weird place.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Is that who I think it is?
I reckon so.
Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It is a question of skill at the end of the night.
I could do with a long...
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village?
I just got here. Acabei de chegar.
You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
This is literally just robbing
To
people.
the chest. I shall take a look inside. Tis a letter most inscrutable, and I fear it will remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Oh, there's a mansion?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
The stairs that follow our every move. Mark this as no...
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister.
Oh.
Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops, I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery.
I should probably read the letter. Deveria ter lido a carta. Oops.
Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, it will allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it and do with it what you will.
That's awesome. How do I get up there?
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
You haven't forgotten we shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
Okay. Primeira lugar, vamos ler a carta. First place, let's read the letter. Can I read it? I can't read it. Eu não consigo ler. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ow. Ah, okay. Ah, tá. Okay. Oh, okay. I deserved that. I should have got that. I did the right thing. Eu fiz a coisa certa ali. Okay.
You made it after all.
Is this like the Thieves Guild?
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Oh, that's way better. Any items I can grab? Hey, Marlon to the bank.
You're the one then? Fine. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
Não. Eu acho que não. Mas nunca se sabe, né? E o que você acha?
At last. 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Sim, eu não tô jogando muito. Talvez esse final de semana a gente consiga jogar. Vamos ver, acho que esse final de semana dá certo. 2 segundos, deixa eu sair no banheiro. E você anda jogando? Ok. Assim. E você anda jogando? Tá curtindo a temporada? Nossa, elite.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Ah, now it all becomes clear. Methinks I've a better understanding of the structure of this location.
Excellent work.
This shall be another
Agora eles
landmark of our
abriram o
adventure.
caminho. Ah, tá. Também não tá chegando muito. É, também não.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
É. Tem que se acostumar um pouco mais com... Tem coisa legal sobre ela, mas...
Look as long as you please. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the... Roads, despite the hour. You know where to find. Fires naught but miss. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
hear, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Deezer. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
Okay. Alright, let's share that.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Look, as long as you please. Lots to do.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
We have arrived.
Alright, how do I get there? Wait, before, let me just...
I would appreciate your swift return, Master.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Even the best of us.
Can't let myself get distracted. Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, I don't imagine it's this way.
I'd sooner stay out of the battle where it's possible.
Who's there?
I knew it. Yes, I knew it.
Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might be good.
Prithee inform. If aught were to happen.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Do I just run? Or do I just walk inconspicuous? Inconspicuous walk.
Just about anywhere.
I dream of adventure, dalliances with bandits. The only person I believe in is myself.
And we're good.
Such peace.
Good to see you, Master.
What's
Wait.
this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Oh, I know the guy. It's the guy that was like... Oh. That I sent to the Sphinx, I think.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Could be wrong.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
You!
Oh dear. What am I to do?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap, 'twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that these schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
Oh, more money.
Phases. Now
Nice.
there's a name to remember.
How is she playing without playing? That's quite the skill. Alright, let's see. What should we do now? Why does that say 2? Why does this say 1 and that say 2? Oh, is that like how far I am in that mission? I feel like I should do this one.
Welcome. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the... roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Alright, so I have to go from the outside, I believe. So I gotta go here and down here.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
There will be other opportunities to lead.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance. 'Tis lovely to see you.
I mean, she doesn't say anything that, like, the menu isn't, like, the missions menu isn't already saying. That being said, I still appreciate her saying it. Alright. How do I get up there? Just parkour? Yep, parkour. Okay, so we're gonna save. And then
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
It's not our place to hurry the arisen.
it's not our place to hurry the arisen, that's crazy. Okay, but like how?
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
It has to be him.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you?
Do I say the, I'm gonna say the
Aha.
arisen.
Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask?
I don't ask.
Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be,
I could convince him to escape or convince him to stop talking. Let's escape.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
A place to quench one's thirst for knowledge, eh? I'll admit, 'tis an intriguing prospect.
There was a place fitting that description within the slums, as I recall.
Of course. The answer was staring me right in the face.
Oh my Lanta. Oh, relax, bro. Oh my god, relax. Oh my god. There is absolutely no need for all of that. No need at all.
You're in trouble now.
Am I though?
I'm unsure how best.
Pretty sure if you follow me here, you're gonna die. Wait, should I save him? Am I meant to save him? Because technically there is a place. Do I go talk to him again? Oh, maybe I have to go to the library. Okay, maybe I go to the library first. Is this a library? No, that's not a library.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I could go talk to the clairvoyant lady.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
It's been a hard day. I want to go home.
I pray this harvest is a plentiful one.
I don't know what to do.
What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were. Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Okay, that's the one I need. Okay.
Well, take your time. You know where to find me.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my...
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost
Yes.
sight of your path,
Yes.
but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
I'm gonna go broke
I have
just
seen your
giving her
path.
money.
May these words guide you true.
Examine the path with cautious eyes and an open mind. That way, the light of revelation won't abandon you. Oh my god, dude, that's the last time I
You've
pay
my
for anything.
gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Okay, maybe we'll come talk to her again. I don't know. She's hot. What can I say?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite...
Alright, do we have the pretty flowers? We don't. Oh, we do. Okay.
The hour? Much obliged.
Alright, that being said, we need a library.
Times are hard. I'm barely sleeping.
Oh, nope, that's too far. Okay.
Lots to do. Precious little time. Somehow my feet always short.
I've just remembered.
Can't remember
I've
the last
somewhere
time
to
my
be.
pockets jingled. The heavens have forsaken us.
All is lost.
Where's the lady?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We ought to make the delivery
Oh, there
now,
she is.
lest it should end up lost.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days.
I hope this has a happy ending.
Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere.
I really hope if I give her the stone, she doesn't turn into like a monster. I don't know why. I played too many like Dark Souls games.
Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better?
Okay, so that's what it looks like.
They're hard to find, aren't they? Well,
not really.
If you happen across one, I'll be here.
Okay. Bet. Oh, so sorry, old lady. Oops.
Might best take it easy today.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have... Quite a tale to tell. Much obliged.
I expect this ore will suffice for the silver stone Miss Daphne requested. Let us deliver it to her now. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
True enough.
Return in a couple days, dude. I don't like the sound of that. I really don't. I really hope it's a happy ending. And like, she meets her mom and dad and she's happy and like, you know. Okay. Okay. Maybe I've played too many Dark Souls games to like hope for the best. I really don't know where I need to go so this guy gets like his books. Wait, that used to say 2. Why does that say 1? Is that how many days I have to do the mission? Flashing hourglass. There's no hourglass. What is the number on the hand? Oh, okay. That just means the amount of pawns that can help you. Okay. That's not that bad. That's fine. Okay. Apparently, if there's an hourglass, then you have time. If not, then you're fine. Alright, so I gotta figure out where do I get these books for this guy? Oh, southeast corner or Vernon. Okay. Never. Well, that's kind of here, isn't it?
Friends have forsaken us. All is lost. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Let us begin by gathering information.
You have my support.
Wait, who are
Shall
you?
we seek some answers? I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts. You have our gratitude.
Yo.
Lead the way.
Stop running. Stop running.
This looks like trouble.
What? Whatever.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need.
Follow me.
I thought they'd know about Malcolm, apparently not. Oh, okay.
Pray,
Maybe.
follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Do you? Okay. Where is it?
Was I lacking in devotion?
Invited yourself into my company, I see.
Tight spot. Don't bring myself to do much
Wish someone had put me out my misery.
Maybe in here?
Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer. Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Oh, now we know. Into the vaults.
Lisa, don't tell nobody what I said about exploring those vaults.
Okay, but where are the vaults?
Lisa.
What in the world? Okay. If I
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame
feel
to
there's
forget their
something
location
evil
when we
there,
need them
dude.
most.
Alright, but where? Maybe I gotta talk to the guy again and tell him about the crypts. That's what it is. That's what it is. I bet that's what it is.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking.
Are you another children?
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
What to do?
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
It's crazy because it's hard to see what like a kid is.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Let me guess, it's right here in this rubble.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
What? Oh. 'Twas but a...
Is there no getting through this door? This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I'm just waiting for the skeletons. I guess that will do too.
We are under attack!
Okay, maybe that's like overkill for like a couple bats, but whatever. Oh wait, okay, I see. So we go this way.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to be
Okay.
guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
You are correct.
Oh my god, relax. Oh,
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray
I wonder
tell
who.
me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an
okay. Give me 2 seconds. And then we're gonna go free the dude. I wonder if we can. You know, doing the missions is actually kind of fun. I didn't think it would be. I thought exploring was like the best part, but doing these kind of missions is kind of fun. Okay, I take that back. Doing the missions isn't fun. It's not that bad. Finding out the story of the missions,
Important person.
that's fun.
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Did we explore the whole thing? I feel like we didn't. I guess we did. No, we didn't go this way. At least I'm pretty sure we didn't go that way. Or did we?
Battle is best avoided here.
Did we? We did, didn't we? Okay, now we have.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I must be right here.
Alright, so now we gotta go free the dude.
For all its comforts.
Alright, we're gonna... Oops.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
First assess the field, then act accordingly.
Well, Have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities?
Yes.
Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Alright, well, brother, you're gonna have to run. Please make it outside. Yes, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
That's so annoying, dude.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Okay, that works. That's funny, dude. The Wolverine was on Widow. Dude, I'm telling you, I bet you he had the new skin, right? The new Widow skin. There's gonna be so many more Widow players because of the summer skin. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, I gotta inform the dude. Could probably do that. Maybe that. Okay.
Our party is absent of any long-range specialists.
We may be hard-pressed when it comes to handling distant foes.
I'm sorry. I'm an archer. What do you mean?
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
Where was I going?
Shall I tell you more?
This way.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
You can kind of like see the repeat in like certain. How are you not here? What?
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Right you are.
This isn't much to go on.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead.
Bro, you want me to take care of your house for a week?
Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
I know just the person we need, and where we must go to meet with them.
Do I have to
Certainly, Master. I can
come
take
here
you
at
to this
night?
individual. Here we are.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
I quite agree.
I can sleep? Oh, dude, I could have lived here for free? That would have been useful at the beginning of the game.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt.
What if I just... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Gonna rest until night, go talk to the captain. My bad. Didn't mean to cut you off there.
If 'tis refined you want, go find some noble tart.
Nope, that's not it.
We have reached our destination.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent To visit man on occasion, and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom? He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Bro, that was such a useful key. Fine. That's so stupid, dude. Whatever.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
A result to be proud of.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
This task is our responsibility. We must strive to see it fulfilled.
Shall we make for Ver...
Alright, so we're going to the castle again. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to the castle. Gonna do this mission. Then we're gonna do the escort mission. Then we're gonna come back. Check on the lady. Then I guess we could also do the other mission here about the painter. Okay. Oh, this first. The drink. It's all right.
Palace. It would seem we even need to visit the palace.
I just like drinking
Let us make for
something
the palace, that you
during
might
streams.
investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
But this
I
like
can
specific
accompany you
one
to
is
the
kind
castle
of like
entrance, Master, but no further.
not the
Right,
best. It's
most
a little
welcome.
bitter.
Now we shan't lose our way.
I still like it though. Yeah, I got like an energy drink, a soft drink, and sparkling water. It's kind of like
Let me get that.
what I drink during the stream.
We're here, Master. We shall remain here.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Okay, so this is very similar to the first mission. I kind of don't like that. That is kind of like recycled from the first mission. It's still fine. I still love this game. One of my favorite games. Elden Ring's better, but this is pretty close second.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part.
Alright, bet.
Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Thank you. May the force be with you. Alright, let's analyze. Let's analyze here. What are your favorite drinks, out of curiosity? So we go out, cross over, go here. Is that the play?
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Energy water. Ooh, what's energy water? I like the sound of that though. Oh my Lanta. Huh, I feel like I went too far. Yep. Wait. No shot. No shot. No shot, bro. What have I done? What have I done?
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
Oh, what have I done, dude? Oh, I see. I feel like I was in the right side. Oh, maybe I just gotta climb some stairs. That's what it is. I just gotta climb some stairs. When in doubt, climb some stairs, right? That's the way, right? Because there's a thingy here. Hey, look, some stairs. When in doubt, climb some stairs. That is the way of the Arisen. Right? That's my motto. When in doubt, climb some stairs.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet. but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
I should probably hide. Please go the other way. That'll do. Why do you look like a... Yep.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Am I cooked? That kind of gave me a headache. Alright, that works.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Through the door? Oh, she's tall, dude.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Valid. That is a very valid statement.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson. I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Oh, almost caught fire. Nah, it's fine. I don't care about the...
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Yeah, we gotta go talk to Idris Elba.
I quite like it.
Lots to do.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach
What?
it?
What did I just hear, dude? I could have sworn there was a little. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We gotta go this way. Then we're gonna talk to the dude. Then we're gonna do the other mission. Is it the same lady? Yeah, it is.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a
Yeah,
true
we've heard
reason.
that a lot. Alright, okay,
I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv?
Okay.
Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Alright, where is Melv? Wait, didn't he? Wasn't he telling me about Mel?
For the visit. I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Supper and a night's rest is all I need.
We have reached our destination.
But I swear, if she's not fine,
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense.
The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
You're getting GM1s in your lobby. It's C1. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, it is late at night, so there's not a lot of players playing. That could be a huge factor.
What to do? What to do?
Wait, what happened?
Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
That sounds dangerous. Don't. It's fine. Please
now
don't.
we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
Indeed.
Why is it telling me to go there?
You are correct.
I have gold. Alright, I'm gonna go there because it's gonna say, like, maybe it's like something important, you know, like it wouldn't be marked. If it wasn't important, you know, they wouldn't mark it.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Yeah,
Let us endeavor
I
to
am
keep
speed.
Up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I am the Arisen.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Nah, it's fine. Parkour? Parkour?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
You son of a...
Ingredients are plentiful.
Oh, that's so
hereabouts.
dangerous.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Please don't.
Oh, I I'd not even thought we'd found one here.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. We have what we need to deliver, do we not?
We do.
Let us find the intended recipient.
I'm still gonna get
We want
more.
to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I quite agree.
What do you mean lost or misplaced? Do they have like little faith in me? Are they saying that I'm gonna steal it? 'Cause that's what it sounds like. Okay.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Maybe they tell me to go this way because there was like that marker there.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
No, it's fine.
We're here.
Boy, you risen. Have you found any gold ore yet?
Yes.
Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Pretty sure I have a bunch. Alright, let me see what they look like.
Hi, Arisen. Have you brought any medicine with you?
I brought one, I guess. It's the green one. Okay, the green one.
Thanks so much. This will make all the difference. With so many sick, I reckon the priest could use a bit more than this. If you happen to find some, will you bring it to me?
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it. Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Would that I could spend all day.
Look, as long as you please. What about you seems familiar. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared...
I think it's 5. It might be less.
All right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me. Well met, sir.
Who's hearing? Take it along with him. My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Alright, where's that lady's house again? And why is this area like that? Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Shall we get some rest then? I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
True enough.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. 'Twould seem we either need to visit the palace.
Oh, is it time for the masquerade? I was gonna save that one for... Let's do this one.
Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, sir, if you please. Pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
With our goods spent all day.
looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated. You. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat.
How do I know what, like...
Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence.
He's talking about the
With
Sphinx.
a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
So how am I supposed to...
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear this storytelling's got little to do with his wealth. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be he's involved in something untoward, eh? I'd heard tell of a beggar, so where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be he's involved in something untoward, eh?
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly
That's
appreciate
the
a
time
coin or two
invention
to
till
soothe
nightfall.
my throat
Head
with
to
a mug of ale.
Albert's house in the common quarter.
Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. When our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast!
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I need a bench.
The decree was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of
Interested in my wares?
Was that too much?
I'm not getting in anyone's way.
welcome. Heading home. Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no. Townspeople depend on me.
Where is Albert's house? Oh, it's in the common quarter. Where does this say?
Mayhap I really would have been better off.
How did I end up in this miserable place?
You!
Bro, I can't find his It's like right here.
So tired. I'd kick just about anywhere.
You!
Bro, he keeps saying you, and then like running.
This looks like trouble.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not. You won't need it where you're headed.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Douse the flames before it is too late. I will protect you.
Gross.
I gotta revive. Okay, apparent.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Yes, sir!
Man, I just did. Okay.
We shall see how bold you are in
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out?
I just want to go to Albert's house, dude. I just want to go to Albert's house.
All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose?
Time. That's what I have to lose.
My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again.
To Melv? Where's Melv, dude?
Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road.
So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Let us see this delivered swiftly and intact.
Here you are, Master.
Oh, that one has a timer. This is Melv, right? That's Melv. Okay, I'm gonna go to Albert's house, do this mission, then I'll come back to the cart, go to Melv.
I hope you like it. I found it myself.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Alright, where do I have to go? Okay, so I have two options apparently. What's up, Regent? I guess we do the best reward.
Townspeople depend on me.
I know that feeling. I know that feeling. It's a really good game. I spent the whole time exploring, and then now I'm finally doing missions. Which is basically why, like, I'm doing the missions of this town, but I've literally explored everything. So, like, I just wanted to explore. That's all I wanted to do with the game. Then I'm like, okay, might as well do missions. Are you the lady?
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself?
It's good to see you, buddy.
Hey. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. If you had to give a rating for this game out of 10, what would you give it? For me, I give it a 10 out of 10. 100%, dude. I wanted a game that I could just explore.
I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
100%, yeah, dude. Oh, up there. I don't have my levitation.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a
The
bride
only
might
thing I
place,
wish
should the time come.
was that there were... I know there's caves that kind of act like dungeons, but I wish there were dungeons that you could explore. With like bosses. Which is basically what the caves are, but still. It's not enough, you know? Like, I wanted dungeons with traps and like levels and... Alright, so I basically gotta go, and then I gotta go back there. Okay, whatever. All these missions. I remember now why I don't do missions. Alright.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Mel. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
Yes, yes we shall.
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
I guess we wait until the morning. Oh, it doubles.
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
Yeah. That is quite annoying. In the beginning, I was struggling for money. Honestly, I'm kind of struggling for money now too. If I'm buying like really like good gear, I can buy like one really good gear for me, and like maybe armor.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Oh, it's going to Melv. Oh, I could. Oh.
Might we not take an ox cart, Arisen?
That's what we're
Even if
doing.
it isn't bound for
That's
our
what we're
destination,
literally
we can
doing.
always make a stopover nearby.
Off we trot.
Alright.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking
I mean, at
everywhere
least
is
100
certainly
is like
tiring.
very affordable.
What to make of this?
In fact, it's gonna be 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll be right back. All right. Maybe I should have healed. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh yeah, definitely sleeping. Oh, there's gonna be monsters, so I was gonna take a sip.
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
Oh wait,
You have my protection.
I just realized. I cannot break the cart. Huh, that works. You know what? We good? We chilling?
Earned ourselves a pat on the back. Well done, Master.
We sure did. Alright. I feel like those wolves are gonna attack, aren't they?
I'll gut you and feed you your egg. I ain't cheating.
Huzzah.
You stand a chance. You're dead wrong. We'll pull through yet. We'll pull through yet.
Wait, what happened? Is that a dragon?
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
Oh, heck yeah, dude. We're not scared of dragons anymore. poison dragon? Oh my god. Did he run?
Show yourself.
Bro, he
Was
ran.
a lesson in determination.
That's so lame.
Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
Let me be the one to collect.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
Who do I have to give the letter to?
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
I find any turncoats.
Fine place to ponder the higher mysteries.
How might I be of service? Wonder if there are any rumors to be had in town.
Huh. That's very useful. It has to be this guy.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts.
It's not.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
'Tis most...
Oh, Leonard.
exhilarating to hand over
Bro,
such
ain't
a
you
sum.
Leonard?
An investment made for safer travels can...
What can I do for you?
Bro, I literally knew. Okay.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It's a fair way you've come, then. Thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report our results?
Well, I can just come back later, so that's fine.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melve? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master. I quite agree.
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Okay, so I probably should talk to him again. Okay.
Well, there is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
So the agent was of Batal after all.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to or shall change once we have attended the coronation.
Oh, I feel like that's like the point of no return.
If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when your preparations are. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizen.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna be the point of no return right there.
Over here, if you please.
Alright, what is this? Okay, why not? Might as well.
Interested in my wares?
It's just another day, same as the one before.
Wine better today.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see.
Oh, I really hope it's...
It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Never mind.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
I hope this turns out good. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be pissed.
Would you mind coming over here?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You're always good for a laugh.
Hi, Arisen. I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
I really hope this goes well.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry.
Places such as
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery, and a flower from Melv seems just the thing.
I don't like this.
And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the roads around Melv are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
Oh.
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
Something that reeks of Cyclops, huh? Does that mean I should give him a Cyclops eye?
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
I hear the safest way to get to Melv.
Perhaps there is aught else that would aid the young master.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road? roads despite the hour?
Oh.
Much obliged. Good evening, sir. I trust you for... all right on the roads, despite much obliged.
Alright, so giving him a Cyclops eye. Maybe that's the play?
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
How do I... What am I meant to do?
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Okay. I should have just talked to her. I didn't need the Cyclops eye. Whatever. I needed the antidote. I mean, I kind of want to give him a Cyclops eye. Kind of want to go with him.
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Alright.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right?
Alright, something that could heal.
minutes on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. This inspires naught but misgivings.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisoners. 'Tis not only poison.
Well then, I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
It says, oh my god, okay. Okay. Okay.
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Oh no. I'm so worried. I am so worried, dude.
Nice place this. I'm in no hurry.
I find your company to be rather edifying.
Maybe we just go to Melve. If there's a dragon, we kill him before he gets there.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I guarantee it's up there. Alright, is there a bench?
Better mind than mine to solve this.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
A guide is most welcome.
Hey, what's
now
up?
We shan't lose our...
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
A long road lies ahead. 'Twould behoove us to employ an ox cart, if you'll pardon the expression.
Alright, so let's go check on... Oops. Oh, thank God.
At last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I'm pretty sure that's her child.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
A bitter end breeds no satisfaction.
Wait. Is that... Could I get a better ending for that?
The lady here has been supporting the gracious hand for so long. I must find a way to thank her. Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the gracious hand that I met the lady who gave us the book with the pretty flower.
"'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope the blue sunbright lifts Mother's spirits." What was that all about? Mother's...
Maybe I shouldn't pry, but...
What's going on?
Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that.
I have to pry. I have to pry.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
Pray, follow me.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
What?
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
What? Yo. I don't like that at all. I really don't like that. I mean, she's happy, I guess. I mean... I guess that's the best ending. Oh, we could. Yeah, we gotta. Yeah. Oh, and then we gotta go to the masquerade ball. Alright, first we go here.
Perhaps you would indulge me in conversation?
Ah, good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the street. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. It would seem we either need to visit the palace.
Alright, let's do the masquerade ball.
Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
I need the clothes, dude.
Very well.
And the mask.
I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I find your company well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Alright, so we're gonna need the mask. We're gonna need fancy clothes. Fancy pants.
Much obliged. Well met.
I feel like I look dashing, right? Look at that.
Tis quiet about.
Honestly, I might even unequip the shield. Just to look even fancier. Wait, where is the masquerade ball? Okay, it is here. Okay. What's up? Yes, you want food. Yes, yes, I know. Yes, just give me 1 second, okay? Actually, I should probably get him food before the masquerade ball. Right, my boy? You want some food? Yeah, he does. Alright, I'll be right back. Time for the masquerade ball. There's always a masquerade ball with like nobility in medieval
We have
games.
reached our destination.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Maybe I, you know, just for the aesthetic, right? I feel like that looks, I look like a knight. Look at that.
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
Such quietude is a blessing. Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
I wonder why.
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Oh, I should have like done this at nighttime.
Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
Might as well make merry while the wine flows.
Oh, you look like the dude.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
He's not the guy. Don't mind if I do. More fancy clothes? Don't tell me more fancy clothes. No, flowers. Oh, hello.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Okay, on your way. Good sir. Have I talked to you? I feel like I've talked
Everyone
to you.
who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Yes, I have talked to you. Ooh, who are you?
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
And you?
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Okay, so what am I meant to do? Maybe it's this guy.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
Do I have to come back at night? What is... Oh, maybe you're...
Surely these extravagances cannot continue. Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
I know I'm captivating, but spare my fellows a glance.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
Aught I can do for you?
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
Nary a new face in sight. Why do I even bother?
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
Bro, what?
I quite understand why the Sovereign enjoys masquerades.
Are you the guy?
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
You probably danced with her.
Surely someone will ask me to dance along.
I'd sooner stay out. My sword arm could use some work.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Okay, dude, do I literally have to wait until night? I feel like I have to wait until I am so certain that I have to wait until nighttime.
Naught but dreary duty awaits after this.
Am I crazy? Is there a bench anywhere? Who are you?
I hear the coronation is to be held anon. Good thing too. I long to see the back of this crooked age of proxies. Of course, the matter of attendance is always a contentious one, particularly concerning the special recommendations. You see, commoners who perform meritorious deeds or who prove their upstanding character may be granted invitations. It beggars belief that layfolk with nary a shred of decorum should be allowed to attend such an august occasion. For instance, if you, by some miracle, were to be recommended, I should thank you to know your place.
I see. Alright, we're gonna find a nice little bench. And we're gonna wait until night.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
I think that's the play. There we go.
There's ought to be said peace. I cannot help but be wary.
And if that's not the play, then
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
I knew it.
Why do I even bother? I'm the crown jewel of our performance.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
How dreadful! I've some servants carrying things over from Batal.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Oh there, faring all right?
I do wish those unsavory sorts wouldn't
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Our first sovereign in decades. Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
We shed our faces at the door, so too our cares. I quite understand why the sovereign enjoys masquerade.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Surely someone will ask me to dance along.
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I shan't pry.
No. Pay me... We who are gathered here are naught.
Is he the guy?
Another ale can't make...
Methinks I'll have a rest.
Such quiet, you.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen.
What I can do for you?
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw. My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well too, till I found that door. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings, but my orders are to get to the bottom of it. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no closer to an answer.
Is there nary a chance to make fresh acquaintance?
You seem to be rather friendly with Captain Brancer. Tell me, is he faring well? 'Tis lamentable that the captain of the late Consul's Guard should have been relegated to the garrison. But there are whispers that he was given this station in reprisal for an unthinking petition he made to her grace. Ever since Thesa's faction seized power within the palace, her detractors have found themselves shunted into a corner. If I were you, I'd take care not to be seen currying favor with the good captain. Thesa has eyes everywhere, it seems.
Like children at a fair, only we drink more wine.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Oh, here. Bro, I was like...
I'll sleep soundly tonight.
He's the guy.
Oh! Where did you wander in from?
Wait.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
Open this door right now. We're coming in.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground.
Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Here's hoping we get no police tonight.
Wait. I can become a member? I should probably jump out the window, huh? Okay.
A fine spot to take my mind off my troubles.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Not gonna lie, I kind of like wearing the
Not
mask.
like a curative to fill one with vim. But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
Alright. Not gonna lie, I kind of want the platinum thingy.
Perhaps you might provide me with some Good evening, sir. I trust you for... all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find.
Follow me, if you would.
Welcome and well met.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift.
Can't tell if I like the mask or this better.
It's in the chain of command.
I'll do this for now. I should probably return it though.
Good evening, sir. I trust... You fared all right on the roads? Much obliged. Well met, sir.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true... Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
That's odd. Shall we report this development to Captain Bront? We have reached our destination.
I don't know what else I should do before doing that mission.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Not for it, I could cut my teeth in a real battle. Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth. Someone spare me this agony.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Quiet, but I like it. Surrounded by winches on all sides.
Okay.
Figured I had to thank you somehow. Isn't there anything to do round here?
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
I hope the weather holds.
Welcome.
Hasn't anyone got calling to speak?
Go on then. Tell me of your latest escapades.
Apparently I
Well
gotta
met.
give
You will soon
gifts.
forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
Alright, what would make some good gifts? Nope, not an egg. Wait.
The foremost... hospitality in...
Maybe I just give her flowers.
all Vernworth. You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings.
Welcome, and well met.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no crook, am I?
All right.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Tell us, Sir Augustine is to return from Batal. He's a sly one, sneaking in while Thesis building.
Always a fresh breeze blowing.
It's on me to bear what young shoulders come.
Feels eerie.
I take pride in my art, and rightly so.
This work's dreadful dull. I get paid a pittance.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Okay, so you go around, then you go there. Okay.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy your stay.
Work done graciously.
Welcome, sir.
$20,000, dude? 20,000?
No need to be shy. All tastes are welcome.
Always sets me to think about this place.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood. I should find someone to buy me a drink.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Fine place to collect my
Best
thoughts.
head to market before it slips my mind.
I should leave. Yeah, I should leave.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Whatever's to be done.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. I'm not sure what to do with myself today. I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Seems naught ever goes right. At least all my patrons have been.
Oh, well met, sir. All you need?
I'm sure I could find
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are. Go whisper a warm word to whomever catches your eye.
Well, best not disturb.
I've a nose for rumors of every ill. Sometimes this is the only place I can find.
What was it I had planned for the midnight? No one will disturb me here. Wish life would slow down.
Well met, sir. You seem a kindly sort. If you see someone you like, go speak with them.
Welcome. Do make yourself at home. You're free to approach whomever catches your eye.
In case you haven't noticed, shops are closed on certain days. So if there's no one about, you might have to come back later.
Eerie eyes all round.
It's
We've
quiet
got long
about.
nights ahead.
That patron's eyeing me, I dare say.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
It ought to be said. Let's find my coat. My fur is knotted.
Always sets me to think this place.
Where to now?
No, that's not happening.
Okay, so from what I read, I have to spend money on the ones below to get a platinum card
To soothe the spirit.
to like go to the ones above
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily.
to romance the other person.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
I'm only doing this because like I can't do this after the next like main quest.
No one will disturb me here. Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
I've a nose.
Let me think on this a moment.
There she is.
You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for themselves. Yet there is something different about you. How curious. I lived a simpler life once. But one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. Here I am. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman. Here I am.
Always sets me to think.
Can I just like
'Tis no simple. Here I am.
Stressful dull. I get paid in pittance.
No, that's not happening.
that's valid. That's very valid. Are you gonna say the same thing?
This is one step too far.
To be said.
Yep. Okay. All right. So I have no idea what I'm meant to do here. don't know.
How everyone else.
Now there's a worthy prize. Only 'twas so far away. That took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Honestly, I don't know.
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
We're here, Master.
Are we?
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. We have arrived.
Upon my life, I will see this village restored.
Time to be heading home.
I'm ready to fall asleep in my feet.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
What do they use?
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Yeah, well, the brothers are dead, so...
E'er since the reign of Rathace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now, as the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties, before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
Well, I guess he does. Oh, dude. Thank you.
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom.
Well, I guess we fight.
All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here. 'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings. True enough.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
How do I even get there?
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine 'twould be most beneficial in combat.
Tis strangely quiet hereabouts. Where are our foes lurking?
Ah, you've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Well met, sir. How may I help you, sir?
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Where am I gonna find her?
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. I must earn.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Fine prep today. No hurry to leave.
They have.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
Dare say I could forget all
Time to be heading home.
Where would she have gone?
ready. Our foes are armed. I shan't let them harm you. I think I know that. The battle continues. Splendid.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
At last we've arrived, delivery in hand. We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it. You have my support.
Follow me.
here we are.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
First, we must find out how to procure what we require. Then our search can begin in earnest. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials. And I happen to know where they can be found. I also know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master? You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Yeah, that might have been a bit excessive. I meant to put him down. You're good, right? You're good, right?
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I feel a little bit bad. Not a lot. Isn't there like a giant right here or
I'll
something?
gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Oh. Didn't mean we should fight him.
You must focus on finding victory, whatever our intentions. That was superb, Arisen.
Okay.
Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
I mean, yeah, there's no way I'm finding that.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials. And I happen to know where they can be found. I
Are you
can
mad
guide
at
you
me?
to the place, Arisen.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
Got some of them.
Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then.
items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials. And I happen to know where they can be found.
The best quality is sold out. Almost nodded off for a moment there.
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to. Change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials. And I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
We'd best report back.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
We're here, Master.
Can't you see I'm on duty? Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
There's no easy thing. Making a living.
Would you mind coming over here?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure.
Harpies, Master! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Over here, if you please. Let my magic grant you an elemental. Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Have a resounding success.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp and set out again later.
Bro, what? That's so annoying. How are they not here? Well, luckily I can do this.
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry. Stone. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Oh. Is it because it's too... Let's see if that works. There he is.
You're staring, Arisen. Has all...
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
Don't worry, I got you.
I've arrived.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for that. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
guess I could. I just need one more.
Did you need something?
Oh, yes. Yeah, it's only good after I've done the other ones. Okay.
Do come again.
Good to know. Alright, where can I buy a sword?
Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fun.
Come take a look. You'll be glad. Okay. You did. Do come again.
Shopping is such fun.
We ought to have... have enough supplies to last us a while now.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
Why can I only give 2?
My apologies.
We're here, Master.
It has to be a normal sword. Very well.
This really is funny. Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
We have reached our destination.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us. I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught, and he follows my commands with nary a word of complaint. Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well, and I've you to thank for it. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time when I was much the same. Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout with a skilled combatant. Need I explain further? I test my steel against yours, friend. What say you? Care to spar with me a bit? Glad to hear it. Follow me, then. Think of it like a game. Whoever steps out first, loses. Simple enough, eh? Seeing as you're no warrior, you do well to strike when I'm off balance. Let's begin. Fight well. Seems I expected how much of you. I dare say I needed that. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known has e'er troubled to. A commendable sword.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly.
Let me see what you get for. Oh, okay, it makes no difference. Well, if it makes no difference, then.
A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
My thanks for the report. I'll go at once. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better. I'd fain have you at my side, friend, if you'd be willing to join the fray. Quick! I here! Watch my back!
You lost to Sir Bear. Yo, we don't have to.
Barely drag my ass out of bed.
Heading home.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
We've got goblins! You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I mean, I can just teleport to the crystal and grab it. That's actually not a problem.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
What was that?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Pretty sure I've seen this person
You'll never
before.
fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Yeah, definitely have.
Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment, aye? Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the goblin melee. They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long afore I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm bestial, aren't I? There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains...
Oops.
Sir Norbert has been found, and none the worse for wear. Let us return him to Meld at once. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Do watch where you're going. Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Alright, we grab this really quick. Man, I kind of wish I beat him. Makes no difference. What? I feel like there's more than that.
Then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Shan't be crossing the sea this day.
I best tidy up a bit.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider! Be gone from our village!
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
Well, we're going to the cave.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be evaded. The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
I dare say. We shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
Am I at the wrong cave?
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it. However far it may be from our goal.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry. Over here, if you please.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Oh, hello.
Our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room.
Would you mind coming over here?
I will not be swayed.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
Follow me, if you would.
How did I grow in the other?
It was well worth the effort of breaking it. The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage. Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said, a village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learned that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people. human and bestial both.
Aye. If that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
I could not have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Ser Ulrika's care.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
We have arrived.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Melv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I ne'er thought the day would come when I'd be asked to lead another village. Fate can be rather strange. This time, I shan't allow a single soul to be lost. Harv. 'Tis a nice place, this village. One would hardly believe that it was once devastated by the dragon's flame.
Why does her face?
My name shan't be cleared till the dragon is found. Dragon's whereabouts. Pray, tell everyone back home that I'll return as soon as I can.
Alright, let's see.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble. A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master this technique, it is you. Go on, humor an old man. It is good to know that Ulrika is safe. I only wish I could...
'Tis good to be reunited.
What are they doing?
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred said. I suppose it's not related to anything.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend.
Why
I
not?
hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
We've cleared up all these missions already. That's crazy.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastren.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk. Over here, if you please.
Won't someone talk about this?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't... make our way over to it?
Oh, that is not where I wanted to go.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are...
Just be sure you mind your manners. Aught you need?
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own. The wind blow my fur every which way.
I get along. Work done.
My sincerest apologies.
There we go.
Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
Okay, so I'm meant to do something. I don't know what, but I'm meant to do something. Okay, so it has to be... Wasn't it this one? Is it this one? Oh. No, it's this. That.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in? You have my thanks.
Thanks for what? What did I do?
Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then.
Oh, okay.
'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable end he deserves. Or so I'd sworn, but I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. But I've done nary a thing to earn it. And recall that I've devoted years of my life to his pursuit, with naught to show for my troubles. If the proof I seek yet exists, 'twill not be so easily uncovered. I suppose there is truly naught I can do, save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold, that is. Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence of his crimes, 3 days. I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath. I don't imagine you'll find aught so long after that. And yet, when I look into your eyes, I find myself strangely hopeful. Still, I shan't grant you more than 3 days. You'd best be off.
So.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes?
Assassin's Creed.
Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
The solution escapes me.
Alright, so I gotta go to his estate. Where are they running to? Which
Great,
is...
follow me.
What do you mean follow you? His house is right there, dude. She's probably taking me to the other one.
The sculptor's home is located in Back Batar.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Spot to take my mind off my troubles.
Okay, second floor. Okay, that's kind of cool. Excuse me. Excuse me.
What are you doing in here? Guards, seize the...
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Yeah, we should run. Guys, don't fight. Run.
Seems I never have any luck.
Oh, hello. I felt like my face was hidden enough, right? Alright, distract him. I'm gonna go back. They'll never know. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Where's the painting? I don't know where the painting is. Where's the painting? Oh, there it is.
We've obtained a solid piece of evidence.
Alright, now we get out of here. Look at that parkour. Look at that. What a beautiful parkour. Oh, is that how it's meant to be done? Probably not. Is that how I did it? That's absolutely how I did it. Look at that. Absolute legend. Wait. Oh no. Are you just like all night's gonna chase me forever? Alright. Am I just gonna be wanted forever?
The on-path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Yo, we're
There will
hiding.
be other opportunities to lead. For now.
Bro, this dude just does not get it. Alright, the other one is... There's a hair salon. There's a hair salon. Guess it's one of these buildings.
Oh, let us follow.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
This town must have needs. 'Tis my duty to find them.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems right.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
What should I get up to today?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Would you mind coming over here? Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
You have my support.
I must be the townspeople.
As if I don't have enough to do other places where I can truly feel at ease.
is our duty to see this peace.
Damn near enough.
Anything's better than this.
Yeah, I would have never found that on my own.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Yeah, don't hassle the hearth.
So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready to settle things myself.
Bro, I literally took 30 minutes.
Well, did you find what you were looking for?
Wait, what about the other one? Did I not grab the other one?
I am not in the mood for... Do not forget. So, I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready to settle things myself.
Oh.
Well, did you find... I am not in the mood for... I do not forget.
Okay. I gotta show it to the captain.
There's ought to be said. Peace on me to bear what you...
You have food. You have food.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
There's much need to do.
Head for a beach somewhere to make some money.
That is bogus.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. To think that the proprietress of the Myrmecolian was plotting such a thing. Under normal circumstances, I would not overlook such a clear admission of murderous intent. But this is Allard we speak of. Of all the Queen Regent's sycophants, he possesses the greatest authority. His fall from grace would do much to further our cause. But where to find the evidence we seek? Perhaps the merchants he deals with possess aught that could serve us. Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant quarter, though they're not likely to divulge their secrets readily. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think.
Alright, I gotta give him the
Interesting. So Allard has been leveraging his position to line his pockets, right under the Queen Regent's nose. I doubt she will be happy to learn of this. Yes, this should be more than enough to disgrace him. However, 'tis not enough for me to condone his assassination. Of course, if your intent is not to kill him, but merely denounce him, then I will gladly assist you however I can. Understood. Then pray. Take this evidence you've discovered and make for the Myrmicodian, Your Majesty.
So the captain is willing to aid you only if you do not stain your hands in blood. I hope you shan't disappoint him.
True enough.
Quite the predicament.
I'll teach him a lesson they will soon
I
forget.
can't go on like this.
Our soldiers need better training.
I like to come here when I'm moving in.
Here we are.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be...
Alright.
done.
Apparently I have to tackle
I
him.
only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Well met, sir. Who will it be then?
Okay. She's new.
There's ought to be said, peace and quiet.
So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hands.
Yeah, about that.
I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of ours has come to a close.
What?
Unless you intend to see this through till the end.
Yes, of course.
You're a curious one, aren't you? But what's just as curious is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right, if you're offering your aid, then I'll gladly accept it.
Alright, so you kind of can't
Come
kill
with
him.
me.
Wait. Should I use a mask? Well, I guess I kind of am.
Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you?
Is the captain gonna be mad at me? Ah, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He'll forgive me. I'm the Arisen. It's fine.
Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts.
At last. It feels like an age has passed since... What is this? Who are you?
Don't let him escape.
Do not waste my time on the lair. Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hang for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice. Wilhelmina. But why? Why would you?
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother. And this is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window here.
What, are you coming too? Dude, you gotta come.
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound... We can't leave the way we came...
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Then come, Master. Let us quit this place.
By your leave. There's aught about you, I have to say. You're not like my other patrons.
I was afraid I might find you here.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. It wasn't my fault.
I cannot believe you would stoop to such... No. This is not the time.
Yeah, my bad.
You will be able to slip out the rear entrance. Follow me, and quickly.
That was certainly well handled. I suppose I ought not to have expected any less. Pray, visit me at the Myrmicolian tomorrow evening. I'll prepare aught by way of thanks. Till then, be well.
I'll teach him a lesson. They will soon sometime.
Oh my god. Do I have to talk to the captain guy? Kind of feel like I do.
I cannot afford a moment's incaution.
Oh, okay.
cannot believe it. You killed Allard.
No, no, she did.
You realize this could jeopardize our plans for your ascension.
Is that bad?
I will do what I can to obscure your involvement in this matter. However, bear in mind that you may have to shoulder the burden of your own heedlessness in future.
Is that bad? He sounded so disappointed.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Thank you.
Welcome.
All right. Honestly, we only have a couple to do. Alright, we'll see it through. Where's the bench? And then we'll end the stream.
Peruse at your leisure.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Such quietude is a blessing.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Thank you. I finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe it all to you. 'Twould seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing as an accident. I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident after perusing the evidence you uncovered for me. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I'll give them that. I truly cannot thank you enough, but I want to try. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks.
I really hope there's no nudity.
But it's time to say farewell for now.
Oh, please. Oh, thank God.
Just know that my bordlery will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
I thought I was gonna get demonetized.
There's ought to be said, peace and quiet.
What did I get?
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack. Tis all rather sudden, but I suppose we've no reason to refuse. Shall we make for the point of departure? Pray, allow me to show you the way. You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Look, as long as you please. Not within whatever happens here.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... Foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
I think we're good. Alright, this is a good time to stop. Thank you to everybody that's watching, everybody that watched. Next time we will do these last two missions, and then we'll do the coronation. And I think we'll be done with this area. I could be wrong. We might look for a couple missions we haven't found that we have to do, just to make sure we don't like lock ourselves out of anything. I feel like we did the majority though. Okay. GG.